on. Holy shit. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Hello, everybody. Holy jumping Jesus Jehoshaphat. Oh my God. Whew. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh my God. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I was making dinner. I'm having myself some nice pasta, right? And I make the pasta, boil up the pasta. I'm cooking up some meat. I'm cooking up some meat so I can have some meaty sauce to go with it. I got my ragu. I got my minced garlic. I got all the spices together, and I'm ready. I got the sauce going. It's all going good, and I go to rinse out the fucking pasta, and my hand fucking slips, right? My hand fucking slips, and all the pasta goes right into the sink. Fuck! And I was like, no, all of my pasta can't go to waste like that. I must save this somehow. And so I reboil up some water, and I can't reboil the pasta, right? So I rinse the pasta. I clean the pasta with the boiling water, and I clean it, and I'm like, okay, saved. And I go and I mix the cleaned pasta with the sauce, and I go to get the meat, and I'm like, wait, what's with this one chunk of meat that didn't when I stirred up the meat, I flipped up the meat and get it all into little chunks. This one chunk didn't chunk, so I'm like, well, that's probably fine. I smoosh it, and it's all bloody on the inside. I'm like, no, the meat's not done. And so I start cooking up the meat, and I get the meat going, and then and then the pasta, and I set the pasta, and I forget to turn down the heat, and so the sauce is burning. Fuck me, dude. But I'm here now. It all got solved. It all got fixed. I have my food now. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the main menu so you're not flashbanged. Because I don't know why FF1 has to have this white ass fucking menu screen. Oh my God! I'm so tired. I wasn't ready for everything to go wrong all at once. And now ads are probably gonna play soon, and it's like, oh my God. Hello, everybody. Okay, we're here. We're all right. We got our food. It's ready. We're good. So last time we were sort of trapped in a I don't know where to go situation, but now we came to this town and they gave us 5 different fucking directions to go in. So I'm gonna talk to them all again just to refresh myself on what to do, and then we're gonna go. Breathe, calm down, breathe. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. Alright, the underhill fella from the caravan said something very weird was for sale. Oh yeah, we had to go talk to a guy at a waterfall or something. Some guy named Nop with his nip nops out. Are those legs really yours? Oh yeah, isn't there a mermaid thing going on as well? They're in the desert to the west. They usually pick up camp near the forest, near the north of the, by the forest near the north of the desert. Oh, okay. And yeah, we're all at a, oh no, we have money. Did we buy things? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. They didn't have anything for us to use here. They had like some wonky ass spells. Okay. So we've got the caravan guy. We've got this guy who's like on a pilgrimage for the Dragon King. To the Citadel of Trials to earn recognition. There's like something going on over here. Hi, my name's Nop. Oh no, Cope. That's your. You want to hear about the shining object I thought? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but it's some kind of mechanical creature. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep away. So we need to, like, fix that somehow. The sunken shrines filled with riches, gold, silver, diamonds, even tablets describing lost civilizations, if you believe the legends. We need that as well. For the Sky People, for Lufinian, we need the Rosetta Stone. So the Rosetta Stone is in the Sunken Temple. The Sunken Temple we can only get to with the Bathysphere. The Bathysphere doesn't work because you run out of air. We need to fix that by maybe seeing this mechanical thing that Nip Nop saw. And also a thing with mermaids. And a thing about the Dragon King. Mermaids are living in the Sunken Temple. Okay, so we need to go to the caravan to learn about this mechanical thing. We need to find this trial thing. We have so much to do. But at least we have a direction. We know where to go now. Yay. Alright, I got my food. Let's taste it now that it's done. You better be worth all the fucking bullshit I had to go through. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Fucking delicious. Good, I'm glad. So there's a desert to the north? I don't see a desert to the north. Hey, look, there's the waterfall. Ooh, maybe we see that. We see about that first by going through the river here. Oh, where can we land? Right here. So let's go check out the waterfall. Alright, we got ads coming up soon. Oh, look, there's the desert. So wait, forest? Okay, so we'll go through the forest, find the caravan, then check out the waterfall. Got it. But yeah, we got ads coming up soon. When the ads play, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen, and I'm going to eat my food, because I'm hungry. And then we'll be back after that. Is there a caravan here? Or did I have to go actually to the desert part? Man, I wish combat went faster. Like, I put in all the inputs, let it just, you know, play. Especially since I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. I don't think I am. I think this is the wrong way. Poop. Damn. Okay, well, at least we know now. Alright, back to the river. We'll check out the waterfall first then. Although, if there's nothing there, then I have to find the caravan. Alright, ads are playing. I'll be right back. Kirby. And we're back. Welcome back, Ed people. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's check out this waterfall. So we're gonna check out the waterfall, see if there's anything there. If there's nothing at the waterfall, then we gotta head back to the airship, try to find the caravan in the desert, and then go from there. Hold on. Alright, something at the waterfall? Waterfall cavern! Hey! There's a cavern behind the waterfall! Man! Tropes are tropes for a reason. Alright. Diara. Doesn't that always feel amazing, though, when you find a cavern behind the waterfall? It just feels good. The instinct to check every waterfall for treasure or caves. Right? Also, hi, Ken! We're always happy to see Ken. That's become a meme now, by the way. We were doing that yesterday when we were playing Final Fantasy XIV together. Me, Ken, and Jackie. That and the other one was says the Lullafell, because Jackie has this bad habit. Jackie plays as the Lullafell and she has a bad habit of saying things that are not things that that a Lullafell should say. And so those two things became incredibly funny for like the entire day. Because we were doing hunt trains, and you know there's that one lizard guy in Shaloni that we just call Ken because its name is completely unpronounceable, but it starts with Ken. Oh, was it not Grun? I said Grun in my head. If I said Ken, that was my mistake. I'm saying a bunch of words rapid fire. My mistake. Yeah, no. Me, Grun, and Jackie were playing. And whenever we'd run into in Shaloni, who we call Ken, we'd go, hey look, it's Ken! We're always happy to see Ken. And that was great fun. Yeah, no, I've been having a day, man. Like, you missed it. I had a huge crash out right as stream started. Fucking, I tried to make dinner and everything just happened to go wrong. And it was so stressful. But now, I'm here, but my brains are still a little... Oh my god! I hate these stupid Pyralisks, man. The fact they have an insta-kill spell that Cray just cannot survive from is just rude. Oh geez, a one-shot? It's these Pyralisks, man. Oh yeah, you can have lots of enemies in this game. Yeah, massive. Massive pain in the dick. Man, the fact that this cave plays Matoya's theme too, it just feels even worse to be dying here. I assume these guys are weak to fire because they're made out of clay. But maybe that's silly. I guess it's silly. Oh no, they're definitely weak to ice. Okay. That makes less sense in my brain, but alright. Where am I going? Where am I trying to get to? Down there. Okay, I should have looked at the map first. I'm an idiot. Whee! These friggin' pyralisks. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Okay. Phew. Alright, where to from here? To get down there, we want to go left, up, then down. So, whip, like that. Oh shit, a green dragon! Maybe weak to... Are you weak to thunder or fire? Oh. So you just die in one hit. Okay, well that's fine. That works too. Gotta save up my magic. Just in case. Oh. You're just weak to physical attacks. That's weird. Nightmares? But we haven't seen any unicorns. Nightmares are evil unicorns. They appear in your dreams and turn them into nightmares. That's why they're called nightmares. Because they're night mares. Get it? They're horses. Oh. This is a weird fight. Let's try that. Don't you dare. Just die. No death effects, please. It's just rude. Yay! Alright, what are you? I've been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying fortress, please. Okay. You obtained the warp cube. Ah! A wizard's staff, a ribbon, a bunch of gil, more gil, and a defender. Ooh. Is that good? What's a defender? Is it not a shield? What is it? Okay, so you like the ribbon. That makes sense. You don't like the wizard staff? Wait, then who likes the wizard staff? No one put on the defender. What the hell is it? A sword that casts blink when used. A staff that casts confuse when used. Oh! What? No, it is a sword and a staff. I just can't use them. Also, blink? I'm confused. What the hell does that mean in this context? Also, where is this flying fortress that Tiamat is at? There are so many questions! No! God damn it. They're resistant to fire. God damn it. Cray, why do you have to be so weak to death effects? I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Downs healing your ass. I thought I bought enough. Clearly not. Alright, let's get out of this goddamn cave. If only there was a rogue in our party, we could, teleport out. But we don't. That time when Prey was nigh unkillable early on. I mean, he's still overpowered as shit. He's just weak to status effects. That's how they balance him out. They balance Warrior by making him nigh unkillable, high defense, high attack. Lots of HP. But he's weak to status effects. Every single status effect he falls for. He gets poisoned by anything that can poison him. He gets killed by anything with death effects. Confusion, stone, anything. All status effects he just, like, gets put under almost instantly. And that's how they balance him. Because it doesn't happen to anyone else. Like, the number of times... Like, I think every single person in the party, other than Cray, has been poisoned, like, twice in the entire game. Meanwhile, he gets poisoned by anything that can poison him. But in all other respects, he's overpowered as shit. He reminds me a lot of that anime manga trope where it's like, oh, you're this useless party member. Get out of the hero's party. You got nothing. And then, like, literally 2 chapters later, he's so overpowered that, like, the party cannot exist without him and they fall apart. That's Cray right now. It's like we go into a dungeon, he's immediately poisoned. He's immediately, like, petrified. He's immediately death affected. But like, without him, the party just wouldn't function. Because he's overpowered as shit. A Wyrm? Dead Wyrm. Alright, let's go up to the town again and, like, replenish my stock of stuff. Ah, yes, it's amazing. It's an amazing idea for the hero to kick the only hero out of the party because they weren't DPSing, right? Stuff like that. It's so funny. It's so silly and dumb. And yet, it remains a fun story regardless. And hey, in Final Fantasy XIV at least, that's real. Like, the amount of green DPS you're expected to do as a healer, silly. It's it's so prominent that in the new update that they're doing for 14 with the evolved mode, they're gonna make it so that healers can do more damage, because that was the thing that they needed, not, you know, more healing. If you heal in Final Fantasy XIV, that's a punishment. That means that someone else wasn't doing their job correctly. That's how everyone treats it, at least, and I think that's silly. There. Lots of potions, lots of Phoenix Downs. Okay, so, to recap. There's a caravan in the desert we need to find. The Dragon King is sending people to this, like, Tower of Trials that we need to find. And then, also, there's the Sunken Temple that has the Rosetta Stone that will make it so that we can talk to the people of Luiden. But the bathysphere doesn't work because you run out of air. So we need to fix that somehow. And also now, apparently, there's this warp stone we need to take to Tiamat in the Flying Fortress. So first and foremost, here in the desert, there's a... Oh, we need to find a place to land. Way down here. Okay. So we need to go up through the desert. Somewhere north of the desert, near that forest, is the caravan, apparently. Ah! The caravan! Bottled Fairy? What do I do with that? Yeah, thank you for telling me it's a bottled fairy. What the hell do I do with it? Weird. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure that out when we come to it. I was kind of hoping for someone to tell me what the hell to do with it. Or, you know, I wasn't really expecting a bottled fairy to begin with. What? What do I do? It is kind of funny, though. We got a bottled fairy and Link is in the graveyard. If only he had that bottled fairy, you know what I mean? Okay, so we need to find a flying fortress. Also, what the hell is that? What is this? Dragon caves? You don't say. Do not fear me. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Thank you. Dry ether. What's a dry ether? Restores 5 MP for each match. Ooh. So it's like a super ether. Cool. What? There's more caves. How do we get to them? That's interesting. What? Maybe there's some secret that we don't know. So we'll have to come back to that at some point as well. Oh, look on the map. You can see all these holes lead to different parts of the dragon caves. Ooh. You know what these would be called? The Dragon Isles. Ha 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 ha. Whoa. Okay. Whee! What the hell? What the hell?
The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue.
Oh, hello.
I am the Dragon King Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage.
Okay. Well, we need to remember to come back here with a token of our courage. I assume from the Tower of Trials? Wherever the hell that is? Let's go check out up here.
Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials.
Oh, Citadel of Trials, my bad.
There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you.
Okay. So, to the northeast. Let's check out all these little holes first.
Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago.
This is reminding me a lot of Allagan, isn't it?
The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing.
Oh, the Cardian Islands. So the dragons of the Cardian Islands don't like senseless killing.
It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak to Bahamut, our king.
I'm just here to steal all your stuff right now. Ah! Burning out, burning out. Alright, we got 2 more holes to check out. Ha 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 ha. I knew it as soon as I said it.
Once, long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together.
Yeah, well, now you live alone. What the hell, dude? Hermit much? Mine. 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 Stole all your money. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage.
X potion. Nice. Guild. Money, money, money. Mine, 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 mine. Alright, I guess that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. There. Just because that door went unopened. Okay, to the northeast, then. Oh! That looks very, straightforward. Okay. Is there a place to land? I need a place to land where I can get into the river. Oh, wait, no. I don't... I need to find a place where I can cross this river, so it needs to be like right over here somewhere. God damn. Where can I land? All the way over here? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we got a long way to go to get to that palace then. Damn, shit here hurts. Alright, through the forest, across the desert. Through the marshes. Wow, this really is like a fucking adventure, isn't it? This almost feels like a whole ass story all on its own. I gotta go through the forest, across the desert, between the mountains, through the marshes, across the sea, through another forest that's filled with were-tigers. Just to get to this place. That's a whole ass fucking D&D campaign. Just to reach the Citadel of Trials? Man, I want to make a D&D campaign just out of that. That sounds awesome. For the Dragon King? You come bearing the crown, I see. I do? I don't remember a crown. I don't remember. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go on now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Whoa. Ooh, the music! Ooh. It's a more flowing version of Matoya's Cave. That's cool. It's like merging the Final Fantasy like theme with Matoya's Cave. That's cool. Alright, I need to find this throne. There it is. I sit upon the throne. Alright, looks like it's a teleporty puzzle. Whee! Oh. Man, we Pokemon Red and Blue now, boys. Let's try going up first. Oh, shit. Your dark means nothing to me. My characters have such high accuracy, they'll hit anything anyway. Whee! Nope. Okay, up wasn't right. So we tried down. Okie doke. Oh shit, Medusas. They're gonna turn us to stone. Oh. Where they die in one hit. Okay. Teleport. Oh, now we got another up and down choice. Okay, like before, we're going to choose up. I guess that worked? I don't know. Okay, no, it didn't. It just sent us backwards. Okay, so we go down then. Aha. So it was down. That's not fire. Let me show you real fire. They're not impressed with my real fire. We'll try Blizzara then. Dun, 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 dun. Blizzara didn't work either. Okay, they're just resistant to magic then. Oh, left or right? Fuck. Let's try the one closest to us first. That worked. Okay. Horned Devils. Alright, Blizzard doesn't work. Good to know. This place is amazing. A potion. Ooh, yeah, let's just try this closest one then. Nope, didn't work. Okay, so we go down. Oh shit, mind flares. Never mind. And then the closest one. Minotaur zombies? That sounds awesome! It also sounds like a job for Diego. I cast Holy! Bye-bye. Let's try the second one. Nope, didn't work. That actually sent us back even further. Shit. Somehow, a maze that doesn't just end in blocks, but instead teleports you backwards through the maze, that is so much meaner than a normal maze. This maze is just plain rude. It's like it doesn't even set you back to the beginning. It just sends you backwards randomly. That fucking sucks. Because you don't remember. You don't remember which rooms you've been in before, like after a while. That's rough. Alright, and then the closest one. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's try this one. Ooh, stairs. This definitely took us to a new place. Hey, next floor. We did it. We're awesome. We're good at video games. And let no one say otherwise. Hello. Oh, some nightmares. He snorted at me. Rude. There's only one person in all of Final Fantasy who's allowed to snort at me. And you ain't him. What do we got? A healing staff. Cool, 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 cool. Can we equip that? We can, but it sucks. A staff that casts heal when used. What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. What do you mean when used? Like as an item? Or what? I don't get that. Like see, like this one says cast confuse when used. Oh. Oh. I'm confused with that. Okay, so I'm gonna take that thing off and then try using it in the next fight and see what happens. But for this fight, I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm worried that maybe using the staff as an item will make it disappear like an item. And I'm hoping that's not the case. But since it's kind of a crap staff anyway, maybe it doesn't matter. Ruby armlet, ice brand, steel gloves. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, dragon zombie. Use the healing staff. And then burn the zombie. Because that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, did that use the staff? No, still have the staff. Cool. So it's just like a free heal to use whenever. Although it is kind of weak. Like, it only heals for like 40, so I'm not sure how useful that is. The wizard staff casting Confused, though, is much more interesting, and the defender casting Blink when used is also kind of interesting, because I don't know what Blink does. Monsters! So, like... Alright, I'm gonna... Since these monsters aren't particularly scary, let's experiment. Blink. What does that do? I guess it increases evasion? That's what I assume. The wizard staff didn't do shit. Well, even if it does increase evasion, it didn't do shit. So whatever. Lots of treasure. We got a rat's tail! Da-na-na-na. Okay. And then 2 dragon zombies. Diega! And then... Fraga! Alright, well, we were told that by that one dragon not to be deceived by appearances. So I guess that's the mark of courage? A rat's tail? Sure. It's a little weird, but why not? We did it! Yay! Now we gotta make our way back to our freaking airship. Jesus. It ran away! You know what? A Sphinx would be smart enough to know not to mess with us. I'm just saying. Sphinx should be smart. And the one that got away is the one that lived. Ta-da! Alright. So we're gonna take the rat's tail over to Bahamut. Which is a weird sentence, but we're not going to question it. I think it was this one. Yeah. Wee. Boop. Wee. Hello.
Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor.
Yay! Ooh. Whoa! Our sprites are different. Token of courage. We are now, instead of a warrior, we're a knight. Instead of a white mage, we're a white wizard. Instead of a red mage, we're a red wizard. And instead of a black mage, we're a black wizard. And now he can use the defender. I'm kind of surprised he's not using the gauntlets. Although it casts Thundara when used, which is kind of cool. Cool. What did that do with, like, the magic, though? Oh, it gave us a lot more slots. A lot more slots. Now we can cast a lot more spells. Nice. Alright, well, cool. We've classed up. We have evolved classes. That was just like a cool little side mission. Alright, we still gotta find this flying fortress for Tiamat. And we still need to find a way to go to the bathysphere. Or, like, make the bathysphere livable. Ooh! Town in the middle of nowhere? What the fuck? I wanna see. Sandworm! Never mind. What's with this town? Gaia! Whoa! What? What's going on? The fairy! The fairy in the bottle! What the hell was that about? This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? Ooh, big bed. 500 gil? What a ripoff. If I weren't a thousandaire, you'd be shit out of luck. A fairy was living in our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what happened to her. Ah, so that's why the fairy went nuts. My dad was always telling me how the castle of the west was a place to test your courage. Well, we've already been there. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. They say a special water called Oxyale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it. I wonder if that's useful for something. Swish, swish, swishery. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of chores. I don't know what to do with it. Well, we have multiple black mage and white mage shops. Look at that. Before we buy anything from either of those shops, we're gonna have to, like, check it out. There's a tower in the Yanikrum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure. Legends say the Sky People could soar through the sky and built castles above the clouds. That's apparently where Tiamat is. Which sounds a lot like Aziz La, doesn't it? Alright. What kind of items you got here? Potions, high potions. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. There was a scholar studying the Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Well, aren't you incredibly helpful? I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? I sold her to the caravan, so what? Rude. Well, I bought her and brought her back, so there. I didn't even know I was supposed to do that, but I did it anyway. Ah, church. Not necessary. I have enough money for Phoenix Downs now. Thank you. Ah, and there's the fairy. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle! I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxyale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Yay, that's for something. I don't remember what, though. Some guy at that village before talked about it. I don't know what Oxyale is for. Dun, 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 dun. But it's for something. Air will flow out of that water as long as you have it. Oh, it's water that lets us breathe. That's how we get to the sunken temple. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, fairy. You're very helpful. Okay, let's check out the shops. Black Mage first. So we got 2 Black Mage shops. Let's see what they are. This one has Blizzaga and Break, which petrifies. So Blizzaga, that's going to be a useful one. Break, I don't think petrification is going to be all that useful. Like, I've never been very good at utilizing status effects on enemies. I wish I was better at it. Oh, these two are merged. Cool. Stop, warp, and kill. What the fuck? Stops time and paralyzes all enemies, instantly kills one enemy, and banishes enemies to another dimension. These all seem like very low chance to hit spells. I'm just saying. Let's go with stop and kill, even though I don't think they'll work. Holy, nice. Null all and dispel. I want all of those, but I'm going to check out the other shop first. Curaja and Diaja. Isn't Holy just better than Diaja, though? Hold on, checking. Damages all enemies with Holy Light. Deals damage to all undead enemies. I think Holy is just better. Oh, but it's a level 7 spell. Ooh. Nah, Null Death is better. So these are level 7 spells. That's why. Whereas those up there were level 8 spells, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah. I'm out of fucking money. Yeah, level 8 spells. Man, okay, so I definitely I want both of these, but I don't have near enough money, and I probably won't for a while. I gotta remember to come back here and get those. Alright, let's check out the weapon and armor shop. Cat claws? The black mage can wield cat claws? I definitely want that for him, because that deals lots of damage. Ruby armlet and protect ring. Oh, damn. Man, there's so much here I want, but I have no money. Shit. Alright, well, let's go to the city south of here, the Wings of the Hawk, or whatever. Isn't that just Lufinin, though? That's Lufinin. And I can't talk to anyone there. Is there another city? There's the Mirage. Oh, I see it now. Oh, if you look, it's like that's the heads of the bird, and these are the two wings. And this is the body of the bird? Oh. That's cool. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, Lufinin is definitely the Wings of the Hawk. But I can't understand a word they frickin' say. I need the Rosetta Stone. And I can go to the Sunken Temple now. Wonder upon wonders. Okay. Ads are coming up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to land here. I'm going to get to the town. And then I'm going to BRB again so I can finish eating my food. And then when we come back, we will go to the Sunken Temple or whatever. And hopefully there we'll get enough money to go back to the head of the hawk or whatever it's called and buy buy those other spells and get our black wizard some cat claws. Which is still weird, but whatever. Alright, cool.
Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King!
Yeah, that's right. We are amazing. Damn right. Yeah, we got that thing from the mechanical creature. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore the power to its former grace. Oh yeah, look at the water. Ew, it's gross. We gotta go down to the water temple or whatever. But first, BRB everybody. BRB. I'll be right back.
And we're back.
Hello, ad people. Welcome back, everybody. And we continue on. We good? Yeah. Okay, cool. Onwards. You have Oxyale. I sure do. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Ah. Oh my god, it's a fucking ghost! Okay. Alright, we gotta save the mermaids by going to the Sunken Temple. And while we're at the Sunken Temple, we can find the Rosetta Stone, and that'll help us understand the people of Lufen. Excuse me. Alright, so... we got doors and stairs. Okay. Ooh, a shark. Get bonked, idiot. Whoa, even the frickin' black mage is doing damage. What the frick? $2,000 gil. Oh, we can sneaky peek. Okay, so there's nothing in that door. There's a treasure in that one. Nothing up there. So we want to go get to that door, and then I guess we'll go up the stairs first. Is this music reminding anyone of anything? This music is so familiar. Where was this music playing in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't remember. But I know I've heard this song in 14. Someone's gonna have to remind me. Either that or I'll look it up later. Hey, Gil! And now I can cast Holy. Man, the poor red wizard just doesn't have any of that level spell. Okay, so we're gonna go up the stairs first, so over there. Oh, first, hold on, I wanna... try to consolidate my magic a little bit. Man, the fact that even the Black Wizard can, like, throw hands is so wild. Alright, up the stairs. We go up first. Ooh. It's all broken up. Alright, there's nothing in here. There's one treasure in there. There's treasure in there, there, and there. Okay, so there's treasure everywhere except for where I went in. God damn it. Fine. Water elemental? That doesn't look like a water elemental to me. That looks like a wind elemental. I'm just saying. It doesn't look like a whirlpool. It looks like a twister. Like a little zephyr. Oh yeah, I can use... Ha! That's funny. Pew pew! Even the white mage can cast Thundera now, because we have items that we can use. Okay, so yeah, there is an item down there. Oh shit, ghosts! Whoa, these ghosts hit hard! And of course, the warrior gets paralyzed by anything that can. Oh, the Mage's Staff casts Spyro when used. Interesting. Huh. Items that cast magic when used and don't get used up is so interesting. Very D&D-esque, I must say. Okay, so I do want those other two treasures. Other three treasures, I mean. So, we'll deal with the random encounters. Missed. Deep eyes. Ooh. Hold back on the magic just a little bit. A light axe. Effective against the undead, uses Diara when used. Is it actually good, though? No. No, it's not. So it's to be used as a spell. Got it. It's so weird that we're getting these now. So it's almost like if you were a party of nothing but like a party of one type, or like a party of warriors this entire time, and you were nothing but like 4 warriors of light, ha 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 ha, you would have to wait until now to be able to use any spells in the game. And at this point, it might be kind of late. Still, better late than never, I guess. Alright. Okay, so we still got one more chest up there. And then we gotta go all the way back down to the bottom right to get to the stairs. God damn it. It's weird that Thundera didn't do that much. Diamond armor. Ooh. Yeah, of course. Guards against lightning. I wouldn't have guessed that diamonds guard against lightning, but you know what? I guess it kind of makes some sort of sense. Alright. The other way. Alright, now we gotta get all the way down there. Whee! God damn it. Whoa! Thundera! Right, up the stairs. Level 3. Okay, dude. Oh, but wait, these empty ones might have mermaids in them. So we still need to go to all of them. Oh, my prayers have been answered. That it? That's all I got to say? They do as well. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Oh, like the original version of The Little Mermaid, where she turns into sea foam at the end. Dark. Diamond armlet. Cool. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I hope she's all right. I think she's the dancer in the middle of town, isn't she? You can breathe underwater? How? How? with this rock. This oxyale. Save the sea. Restore the light to the water crystal. Okay. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? Someone who's stealing all your money, that's who. Get out of my way! Thank you. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. See, I was always told that foam on the waves was whale semen. That's very different from what you guys are saying. While the fiend of the water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, where do I go? Okay, so... there's another chest up there. And then there's the two chests down there. But I think this is the top floor. And I need to go back down. Shit. Okay. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. You did not! Don't you fucking lie to me. You are a mermaid who has been trapped at the bottom of the fucking ocean. On the 4th floor of this fucking temple. There is no fucking way you saw anyone go into the Mirage Tower in the middle of the fucking desert. Don't you fucking lie to me. Diamond shield, cool. This is what happens when you don't think about the people who are telling you the NPC information. Nuh-uh. There is no fucking way that a fucking mermaid at the bottom of the fucking sea saw shit. I don't believe you. How do I get over there? I can't get to that room with the treasure in it. There's 3 treasure in there. How do I get over there? Can I loop? Can I go from over there to over there? I wonder. I'm gonna try it. I fucking can. That's some bullshit. Alright. Diamond helm, diamond gloves. And the Rosetta Stone! Of course, you fucking hid the key item behind that bullshit. That's nonsense. How dare you? I mean, I still saw through it, but still, that was mean. That's so rude. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Back down we go. We have the Rosetta Stone, but we still need to bring light back to the water crystal. Out of my way, sharks. I'm not scared of you. I'm the Warrior of Light, and I can breathe underwater. Like, I wonder if that's a running thing. Is that like a canon ability the Warrior of Light just has? Well, not just has, but always gets. Seems like a staple for some reason. Okay, there's nothing in here, yeah? Yeah. So, now we go down the stairs over there. Whoa! That one. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. White Mighty Thundera! Let's go! Let's heal up. Alright, down the stairs. Let's see. So there's stairs up over there, stairs up over there. Oh, is this gonna be weird? It looks like this is gonna be weird. I gotta get over there to that floor down by manipulating these upstairs. Oh shit, ghosts! The ghosts don't care about Blizzard, which makes sense, I guess. That one. Lazara! Fyra! That works. Alright. And then upstairs. Upstairs again. Hidden room? What's in the hidden room? Nothing. There's nothing in this room. Why is it here? That's dumb. Down. Up. Oh god. Water Naga. Thousand gil. 1,000 gil. Alright, let's reset this up. Attack. Gauntlets. Attack. Maid Staff. Let's do that. Let's have that be our auto attack for a while. Okay, now we're here. We're casting spells without spell slots, boys! Let's go! Kill monsters! I'm not scared of you! Said Andrew from Star Fox 64. More gil. Yay. Ooh, lots of treasure over there. I want that. Lots of treasure over there, too. I want that. I want all that treasure. I am, in fact, a loot goblin. Give me treasure. I don't care what's in the box. I just want it.
This is the
Ah!
second one today.
Oh, you got a little chipmunk guy. Yep.
I'm gonna let him
Yep, go let him outside.
drink.
Good job catching him. Alright, give me treasure. Oh, of course, Cray gets poisoned. Anything that can poison him does. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to heal it. My bad. There you go. Monsters! Stop attacking Ken. That's rude. Leave Ken alone. Alright, we gotta heal up. More monsters! Whoa, oh no. This has the potential to go really badly. Okay, well, we'll hope for the best. Fingers crossed. See? See? It only happens when they use it on Cray. It only works on Cray for some reason. Giant's gloves? What are those for? Casts Saber when used. What the fuck does that mean? What is Saber? I don't know what that spell does. Does it like raise attack power or something? I want to know. Oh yeah, it totally does. Increases attack power. That's cool, though. We got that. That'll be useful against bosses. But, nothing else gonna live that long, so who cares?
Everything else dies.
Hi, dude. Alright. Money, money, and a ribbon. Cool. Alright, down the stairs. Sea snakes and sea trolls. I see troll. He's right there. It's so dumb. Oh, fuck. Alright. First floor. So it looks like there's a couple of doors to go in. Let's go down to that bottom one first. Take a sneak peek at where everything else is. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, come on. And Craig gets poisoned. You're lucky I stock up on things. Nothing. Okay, nothing in that room, nothing in those rooms. So wait. Then I just want to go there and go over here, because there's nothing over here. All these doors are fake. Well, they're not fake doors, but there's no treasure in them. There might be people in them, but I doubt it. Like here, we'll take a peek in this one, because it's on the way. See? Nothing. Alright, then we go over here, go down here, go across. Ah! Get him away! I have a Lord of Darkness to murder. I got an ocean to save. There it is. There's the crystal. Okay, so we just gotta go up and around. We're almost there. That shark tried to run away the moment it saw us. That's hilarious. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Sorry, I keep fiddling with my freaking headphones because it's actually broken and it's only being held together by this clip right here, but the clip is digging into my forehead. There, that's better. I actually have a brand new pair of headphones. They're sitting right over there. I'm just trying to use these up because even though they're slightly broken and being held together by freaking paper clips, I just want to, you know, get the maximum use out of them because the cord is still good. Everything about this is still, like, good. It's just that this part broke. Alright. And then ethers so that we're in top form. Here we go!
You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here.
I hope that was a good voice for it. What is it? Whoa! Look at you! You're like an Ultros light looking guy. You're like a Squidtros.
But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb!
Nah, you know what? I got that right. That's a good voice for that guy. Alright, I think we know what this guy's weak to. Fire. And probably thunder as well. I like the music. Holy shit. Alright, so we're gonna use Giant's Glove so that we can put Saber on you. I should have gotten Null All from this guy, but whatever. Proterra. Null Shock. And then haste on the warrior. Whoa! He fucking one-shot Ken! That's not cool! Right before I put on protect as well. That sucks. Well, good thing I learned how to cast life. That fucking sucks. God damn, even with Protect on, that still does a ton of damage. Holy shit. Life brings you back with 1 HP. Shut up. Ha! Your ink means nothing. His accuracy is so high. Blizzaga? Eh, it does alright. Thundaga! That does more. Let's try putting Proterra on again. Okay, then we want to use these gauntlets for more thunder power. Get him, Ken! Get revenge! Ken does the most damage out of all of us now. He just dies in one hit. Hey! Well, that fucking did it! Grun got the last hit with that Thundera. Hell yeah. High attack, low HP, glass cannon, asshole. Whatever. Ken got his revenge. Did like 1,000 damage on his own. Hell yeah. Ah! Oh god, why do the crystals of light have to be so bright? Fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we did it! We restored another crystal. We've restored 3 of the 4 crystals, I think. Oh, and it teleported us all the way over here. Hell yeah. I love having legs. Look, look. Did you see the move I just did? That's cute. Alright, let's heal up. And then head back over to the Hawk places. We're going to head back to the Hawk, the Eyes of the Hawk, so that we can buy the spells that we messed out on last time. And then we're going to head down to Luffenlingen, because we have the Rosetta Stone now. And hopefully they'll tell us how to get to the Flying Fortress or how to get into Mirage Tower. Those are the 2 ones that we don't have figured out yet. Also, I should probably save. Haven't saved in a while. We were still these guys. Now we're these guys. It's so cool that we just have these things that cast spells as items. That's so useful. Look at the chocobos. Even though chocobos aren't canonically in Final Fantasy yet, casting Confuse, you can still see them. Alright, yeah! Alright. To Gaia Town. Wah, 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 wah. It's weird that Red Mage can't learn hardly any of these, but like they just miss out on level 7 entirely. Okay, got those spells I wanted. Let's get our Black Mage those cat claws, because it's really cool that Black Mage can use cat claws. And then 3 protect rings and the ruby armlet. Wait a minute, why is the protect ring good for you? I thought it wasn't good for you. Oh. No, those are still better for you. Yeah, give Ken the protect ring. It's just a little heavier, that's fine. Okay, and now we can use the Rosetta Stone over at and hopefully they'll tell us either how to get into the Mirage Tower or, oh, we gotta land really far away and walk there. That's right, I forgot. Ugh. Analysaurus? What the fuck? Look at that thing! Through the swamps and the forests. defeating giants and dinosaurs. T. Alright, here we are, Lufinia. Oh, can't I use the Rosetta Stone? Do I have to find whoever uses the Rosetta Stone? But who uses the Rosetta Stone? Damn. Okay, well, let's go see if we can find the scholar who was learning the Lufinian language. Because remember there was that one guy who was like, there's a scholar out there who's looking to research the Lufinian language, but he needs the Rosetta Stone. You can find the Rosetta Stone at the bottom of the ocean. Blah, blah, blah. I think we can... Ooh-wee. I wish I could land closer. The fact that I have to land way the hell over here kind of blows. Alright, so we'll try here first. If it's not here, then we'll try the other town. These three towns just seem to be like the more important towns right now. Let's ask that dude right there. You have the Rosetta Stone? You must take it to my brother Un immediately. Yeah, where is he? Where's he though? Where's Un? Where's your brother? Where's your brother? Where was he at? I don't remember. Was he in Elfheim? He might have been in Elfheim. I don't remember. Oh well, we'll just go checking all the different towns until we find him. I like how high chance that has to work. Confused normally doesn't have such a high chance of success, but I'll take it. Melmond. Hi, you. There we go. That's Un. He was in Melmond, not Elfheim. I don't know why I get those confused. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. This makes it possible to decipher Lufinian. Yes, of course! That's what it was! It all makes sense! Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufinian! Yay, we're smart now. We know words. There! Now you can speak Lufinian too! Man, I wish it was that easy to learn another language. Thanks. Get the fuck out of my way. Alright, yay, we did it! We figured it out. We're smart people who do smart things. Now we go all the way back to Lithuania. These assholes better have something useful to say, I swear to God. Fuck. Through the forests and the marshes we carry on. Oh, okay. See, that's more along the lines of what I was expecting to happen with Confuse. It's almost weird that it works as much as it does. Finally!
We are the Lithuanians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid.
Wow, they were always using Sid as the airship guy? Really? From 1? I didn't know that.
We have a legend that is passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. Yeah, the light bearers, then the legend is true.
Sure is, bro.
400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now.
Can you guys say something useful?
The castle that floats above the clouds was once home to our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to the castle.
Dun dun dun! One leads to the other. Get out of my way. I want to go that way.
We came to believe that there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them.
Huh. I hope no harm has befallen them. So there were 5 warriors before us? Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage to the Mirage Tower. Aha! Na-na-na-na-na-na. We did it! We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It has been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. So that's the bats that have been following us around, for fuck's sake. Tiamat blocks the power of the wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. Oh, dude, you're in the way. I can't talk to the last dude. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of the wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Well, there you go. We have our destination now. So we have the chime to go into the Mirage Tower. The Mirage Tower goes up and leads to the entrance to the Sky Fortress. Inside the Sky Fortress is Tiamat, the fiend of the wind, which is defending the last of the 4 crystals we need to light up. And then there's some evil leader controlling the 4 fiends, and we need to face them and save the world. Yay! Alright, ads are coming up. I'm going to make my way back to the airship, and then I'm going to eat food for the rest of the ad break. So that's what's going to be happening while the ad's going on, so there you go. Don't worry, you're not going to be missing much. I need to stop using that wizard staff. It's stupid. Everything else I'll keep using, though. Here's what I'll do. I'll do attack, gauntlets, attack, mage staff. Yeah. All right. As they're starting, I'll be right back, everybody. Cause I'll be RB. Alright, and we are back. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. We have returned. Oh, get out of my way. Alright. So we have to go to the Mirage Tower now that we can enter it. And here. up the Mirage Tower, and then up to the Sky Fortress, and then defeat Tiamat, defeat whoever leads the four fiends, and we win. Ooh, this music. Oh, it's literally a tower. Look at all that treasure. Ooh, I want that. I'm a loot goblin. I don't care. Give me stuff. Alright, so attack. Thundera. Attack. Fyra. And that'll be our auto battle going forward. Ooh, Black Knights and a Nightmare. That's kind of cool, actually. Not even gonna lie. That's kind of cool. I like those sprites, too. The Black Knight sprites look cool. Guardians? What are those? I can't even make heads or tails what the fuck those are supposed to be. Oh, they're robots. They're wonky looking robots. A Vorpal sword? Ooh. How very, Alice in Wonderland. Is it good, though? The Vorpal sword, a very sharp crescent blade. No, it is weaker than my Defender. The Aegis Shield is good, though. Guards against stone and poison? Oh my god, where has that been the entire fucking game? A healing helm? Does it cast when I use it on something, or what is it? Casts heal when used. Don't I already have something that casts heal when used? I feel like I do. There it is. Healing Staff casts heal when used. Healing Helm also casts heal when used. That's a little lame. Is it at least good? No. No, it's not. No, it's garbage. Kind of a shame. Whatever. See, those Dark Knights are kind of like little garlands. It's kind of cool. And they give me tons of money. Alright, that's all the chests. Chimeras! Ooh! Neat. Alright, up. also circular. But the stairs up are there instead of down here. So I gotta go around to there. And then if I want whatever's in the center, I'm gonna have to continue around and then there. And I do, because there's probably treasure in there. Hey, me and Ken leveled up. Da-na-na-na. Oop, wrong way. Oh, there's a robot dude by the stairs. Cool.
Blue Dargon.
He ran away! A cowardly dragon. What the fuck? There's those weird-ass guardians. Robots that know fear. Okay. Got it. Understood. I want that treasure. There's almost certainly treasure in here. Gimme. Oh. Treasure? Treasure! Money, money. Thor's hammer. What's Thor's hammer doing in here? Casts Thundera when used, and also it's actually good. You'll have to see it. More Gil. Cottage. Gil. Sunblade. Gil. Dragon Mail. Ooh. Man, if only I could give that to Grun. Grun would love that. But I can't not. A maximum lame. But I can give him the Sunblade. And that'll just have to do. Sorry, Grun. No dragon mail for you. Alright. Up we go. We gotta go talk to the robot. Hi, robot.
Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube, and went to see our master.
I found him under a waterfall. So your master wasn't there. And he asked me to return it to Tiamat for some reason. Ooh. I think this is near the top of the tower, don't you? Yep.
Vampires, holy shit!
Oh, and they know gaze. Well, unless you use it on Cray, it's not gonna work. Because it only works on Cray and no one else. Every time! God damn it, Cray! Fallen victim to every single status effect. Like clockwork. If you weren't so OP.
Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress.
Okay. Whee! The flying fortress. Ooh, treasure. Let's go down here first. Earth Medusa? What is that? Oh. Sorry, that ability is not going to work on anyone except for Cray. Hey! Adventurous Wayfarer. Travel to all the map locations achievement. Hey! Razor. Razor? What is that? A saber that casts Scourge when used. I don't remember what Scourge does. One of my guys knows it, though. You do. What does Scourge do? Instantly kills all enemies? Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Whoops. Oh no, Flan! Try Flan to see Flan. Try Flan to see Flan. Try Flan to see Flan. Man heads, lion's body, tail of a scorpion. Yep, that's a manticore. Lots of gil. Man, what am I even supposed to spend all this gil on? Isn't this like the last dungeon? Don't I have all the things that I can get at this point? What am I supposed to spend all that on? Ha! She ran away as soon as she saw us. You know what? That's the only logical thing to do. You see us? Run away. Run away! Why did you come back? That was never gonna work. Protect ring. Another healing helm. Move out my way. Alright, now that we have all the treasure, we can move on. Yeah, your dinky little heel's not gonna help. Sorry, dude. Oh, my nose. No. Whee! Alright, so we got more treasure chambers, maybe? More treasure? I'm down for more treasure. I like treasure. Death Knight. Ooh, scary. Dispel. I don't have anything cast on me. Sorry, dude. Alright, let's go in here. Oh. Fantasy Flan. Okay, where has treasure? All of them have treasure except for that one. That one has a crystal in it. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Diamond gloves. Well, the fact remains we want to go to all of these places, so. Taking damages for losers. And we ain't losers. We kick ass. That's what we do. Diamond shield, ribbon. I already have all this stuff. Moving on. Out my way. We are absolutely at the point of the game where random encounters are just tedious. A black robe and a white robe. Ooh. Robe that guards against fire and instant death effects casts Invisra when used, but is worse than what I already have. Cast Blizzara when used. Guards against ice and time irregularities. Okay, I still think Ken should wear that, even though... And also, I believe Blizzara is stronger than Fyra, so I think I might set it up that he uses that. Invisra, though, is... no. Alright. Over here. Let's go see what that crystal is about. What is this? You obtain adamantite. Ooh. What is that for? That's the first time I've gotten a thing and not... Well, I shouldn't say it's the first time, but it's rare that I have no context for what the hell that thing is for. Normally, if I find a thing in a dungeon, I know what it's for already. Oh wait, no, I do remember. Isn't it at Dwergar? Remember the little gnome guy who wanted really powerful material? Maybe that's what the adamantite is for. We gotta go rally ho. After we defeat Tiamat, of course. Of course. Cottage, Mithril Helm. Alright, done with this floor. Let's move on to the next floor. Get am away. You do like 1 damage to me. Shoo. The power fantasy is complete. We are OP. Get out my way. Here we go. 3rd floor. Okay, so there's the next floor. But there's stuff going on here. Let's go over there because we saw a dude. Hi, dude.
From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world.
Cool. Why would I want to do that, though? Stop healing. That's annoying. You annoy me by existing. The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging to a single point. At a point at the center of the altars, this must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Oh, yeah. So all the power of the 4 destroyed crystals is coalescing at the Chaos Shrine where we fought Garland. I wonder what's up with that. Alright, now we're in here. We can look at the map. Where is it worth going? Oh my god, there's treasure everywhere. What does that mean? What are those? Yeah, there's tons of treasure everywhere, and also, what the hell is that? Clothes? Did you see that? I got clothes. A shield? A shield for mage? Oh my god. I want to get another one of those for Ken. Alright, I want to go check out what the hell's going on with those glowing glyphs down there. What's going on down here? Move, bitch. Get out my way. What are these?
Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness.
So, I guess it's the automated defense system trying to, like, figure out how to fight Tiamat, but it still hasn't figured it out after 400 years. Listen, man, if your computer can't figure it out after 400 years... And there goes my fucking headphones. I told you it was being held together by paper clips. Ah. There. So I guess once I defeat Tiamat, these things will fix and they'll have something worth saying. I don't know what Invisra does, but it clearly doesn't do enough. Alright, give me treasure. Gil, potion, protect ring, Gil. Isn't that where I just came from? It is. I need to go in the other one. Over there. Here we go. Ooh. Well, at least we know there's nothing up here. So I need to go up to that one. So... up, up. And then over. This room feels like it's meant to be like an invisible maze or something, but they just got rid of it. That's what it feels like. It's a big empty area. Alright, and that's it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's make sure that we're all healed up and ready to fight. Cray, you have spell slots now? Since fucking when? Why did Ether work on you? Why do you have spell slots? That doesn't make sense. You don't have spell slots. That's weird. That's gotta be a bug. Alright, here we go, Tiamat. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Here we go. All right, Protera. Null Shock, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I guess Null Shock doesn't work when I have Protera on. That's weird. Alright, Blazega. Oh, physical attacks do not work. That's a first. Magic kind of works. All right. I guess just keep at it? I'm not sure. I mean, it's working. It's just working very, very slowly. That's what happens when you're completely resistant to physical attacks. Holy shit. Let's just do that again. Beat her down! Haha! Ow. God, I'm gonna run out of magic soon. Yep. Ran out of Blazegas. So keep on with the gauntlet. I'm almost out of Hilaras as well. Cast Holy. Why not? And then swap to Faragas, I guess. Holy Brown! Whoa, Holy did a lot of damage. Hey! We did it! The four fiends have been defeated! We did it! We're the heroes! Ah! Ah! Alright. Rather than leave, I want to go back down and talk to the robots now that Tiamat's gone. Because didn't I theorize that they would say something else now that Tiamat's gone? I want to see if that's true. Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh god damn it, I gotta reset up my, hold on. That one, and then gauntlets. That one, and then... Why are you not wearing the mage robes? What? Ken? Why are you what the fuck? I put that on you on purpose. Why did you take that off? Weird. I think I must have hit optimal at some point and it swapped it out for no reason, even though they're the exact same stats. I don't know. Okay, here we go. On this floor, maybe the robots say something else. We're gonna go talk to the robots. Okay, so the observation window still does what it does. So I assume that's telling us we need to go back to the Chaos Shrine, which is what we will do after we deliver the adamantite to the guy in Dwergar. But before I do that, I want to go and see if the robots say anything. Now that Tiamat's dead. Oh my god, get out of my way! Where's Repel from Pokemon? Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. Okay, they don't say anything else. Fine, 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 fine. Back up we go. I had to check. I had to know. Alright, up. Curing yourself before being hurt is not going to save you. I'm just saying. And then over. Oh yeah, and don't we have those old guys at Elfheim? Actual Elfheim this time, I think. That wanted us to bring them the 4 crystals once the world once they were all lit up. So there's that too. Up. Oh. Move. Whoop. And leave. Yay! Alright, back to the airship. Eric, run leveled up. Okay. To Dwergar. I think it's right here. Yay! Rally ho! Lolly ho! I got with her Smithy here. Yep. Alright, I'm going. Here you go, man. We got the adamantite.
Is this adamantite? Who told you that to make the finest sword you'll ever wield?
Whoa! Whoa, look at that thing.
Done! In all my years, I never crafted a finer sword. Go on, Dagger, see yours.
You obtain Excalibur! Hell yeah, man. Achievement. Obtained Excalibur, the Sword of Myth. There you go, man. A sword crafted from the legendary metal, effective against all types. Lolly ho! Oh, god damn it. Let's see it in action. Jesus Christ, it's almost 1,000 damage. Alright. First, let's go check out the Chaos Shrine. Actually, first, let's go sleep in it in. We're back in Corneria after so long. Alright. So we go to the Chaos Shrine. See if there's anything here. Ooh. And there's the 5 warriors. The light! The light of the 4 we've been seeking all this time! That light will open up the time portal! The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past to the beginning of the time loop! Excuse me? What the fuck are you talking about?
The power of the 4 fiends absorbed from the crystals was fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of evil lies just ahead. The curse of the fiends changed us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. We are the Sky People. We came to this shrine in our attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. Alright, move out of the way. There's one bat I haven't talked to. Shine the light of the 4 crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago. Okay, well, before we do that, I want to go talk to the old men in Elfheim. Because they wanted us to bring the crystal to them. And they're probably going to say the same thing, but let's go check on it anyway. It is Elfheim, right? I think so. Not here. Down here, I think? And then... No. Which town is it?
Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of my way. I'm busy. But you know what I'm talking about, right? There's that town that has, like... It's not here, obviously. Let's go fly around. Hold on. I'm not doing this until I find that place. Was it the town over here? Yeah, here, right there. Do 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 do. Oh god, fucking damn it! You old bastards! I am Lucan. Alright, so 400 years ago, 200 years ago. Bring the light of the four crystals to us. We're of light, only you can do this. An ever-repeating 2,000-year cycle. The warped destiny that gives birth and rebirth to wrath. But it's no more than an illusion, a fantasy, and only the warriors of light can break the cycle. I see time spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years in the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction. And now, 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. A cycle of wrath without end. The sequence of disasters began 400 years ago. It was triggered by events that happened a scant few days in our past. But whoever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. The chain of time has looped back upon itself. You must travel back in time to the link in that shrine. You must travel back in time to the link in that chain that gave birth to the cycle of wrath and destroy it. You would have no memory of this, but before you wandered this land, time flowed properly for you. But that flow of time has become warped for you now in this time. The four crystals shine once again. The combined power of the light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall 2,000 years in the past. The four forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of the four altars. With the forces once again flowing freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come! Alright, well there you go. Yeah, so they essentially said the same thing as that the five heroes said. Go to the Chaos Shrine, shine the light of the four crystals on the Crystal of Darkness. And that will give us passage to 2,000 years of the past to defeat whatever set the four fiends in motion. Man, time travel right at the end. Alright. So first I'm going to save. And then let's do it. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Ads are going to play in like 6 minutes. I think I'm going to force the ads to play right now so that we will not be interrupted for the rest of the game. So let's do that. Okay. I'm going to play ads now. I'm going to be right back. And once we come back, we're going to beat Final Fantasy 1, I guess. All right. See you guys in a bit. BRB! Okie dokie. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready to beat Final Fantasy 1?
Let's fucking go!
We must shine the light of the 4 crystals on the Dark Crystal. Wait a minute, the Dark Crystal? Isn't that gonna make the Skeksis immortal or some shit? Alright, here we go. The light of the 4 crystals. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward, and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Here we go! Chaos Shrine. 2,000 years ago. Okay, so it looks like we have the 4 corners to go to, but we have to like do it one at a time? Because see how some of them are blocked off? We can't go to the 2 at the top until we do the 2 at the bottom. Whoa, white dragons. Well, hopefully they just die the same way everything else does. Hell yeah, they do. Out of my way, I'm a boaterist. Ooh. What do we do? Are we supposed to do something? I thought this was gonna be, like, obvious. Well, this was clearly the wrong way. Maybe we have to come back here later? Out of my way, dragons! I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Purple worms! Gross. Let's try going down here then, first. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's, in order of the crystals what I did. So it would be bottom right, top left, top right, something like that. That makes some kind of sense. Oh my god. This place is huge. Nine Black Knights? Holy shit! Out of my way. I'm not scared of you. You ought to be scared of me. I'm the warrior of goddamn light.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the Death Eye. I remember you. Get out of my way. Yeah, you're just as easy the second time. What's this? Ooh. Hey. It's playing the Final Fantasy theme. Whoa! It turned into stairs. A dry ether. I'm not using my magic right now. I'm conserving them. But I appreciate you looking out for me, game. Ooh, now I'm here. Where am I going? What? I'm lost. Did praying at that weird altar do something? I'm confused. Wow, this place has like every enemy I've ever fought. Out of here. Whoa, now suddenly I'm up here. Okay. I like rotated the world or something. Like what? How did I get up here? I need to heal up. Okay, so it's not I have to defeat the corners in the right order. It's something else. Alright, now I'm here. Oh my god, I have to go all the way around? Jesus. You're really dragging this out, huh? All the way around. There's a door right there. I want to see what's in here. What's in here? The same thing that's over there. Okay. So nothing right now. Ooh. It's the Lich! He's back! Sucks for you. I have so many ways to deal with you now. Diara! Holy! Fraga! Ha! He tried to cast kill. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. That shit only works on Cray. So there. Yep, well, he hit Cray with something. Hey, it's Cray! Hold on. Well, fight's over. We did it! I know, Cray, it's hilarious. So you're the warrior, you're the knight. You're so overpowered. You're wielding Excalibur. You've got dragon mail armor on. You deal like 1,000 damage, which is more damage than anyone else can deal. But you get hit with every single status effect. Every single one. It doesn't work on anyone else. Anyone else, they cast kill, they cast death effects, they cast poison, they cast paralysis. Doesn't work on anyone. Only you. It only works on you. This entire game. And you get hit with every single one. It's so funny. Alright, so there's the next boss. We gotta go around. Wait, how? Oh, door. You got CO2 poisoning? Oh, fuck. I hope you're okay. Life imitates art. And then... Oh no, we want you to use that. You lived? Well, that's not the same thing as being okay. Okay, so now we're here. We go across. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, so we're about to beat Final Fantasy 1. Super hyped. All right, here we go. Boss fight number 2. Marilith. Let's try just doing what we've been doing and see what happens. Nothing. Ooh. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Oh, null all only hits one person? Then let's go with Protera. Can we blind you? Probably not, right? You're a boss. But Blizzaga didn't seem to do much. Stun? Ooh. Wow, for the first time ever, you didn't get hit with the stun effect. Man, I'm not sure what to do with her now. Let's try Holy. And then double Blizzaga. Holy! Oh yeah, Holy works. Hell yeah, man! 2 in a row? That's more dodging status effects Craze ever done. This entire game. You'll have to see it. Let's just do that again. In fact, let's just keep doing that till she dies. Grun's Blizzaga is a little weak. Maybe I should swap that to just physical attack. Oh, never mind, she's dead. Yay! 2 down, 2 to go. Yay, Ken leveled up. Alright, high potions, ethers. Alright, looks like we gotta go to the center there. Oh, we can actually see now. No, we gotta go across. No, we don't. We go down, in there, down, out, around, in, look at those, and then down, and then down. Okay, got it. Alright, back to our regularly, like, figured out stuff. That way we can conserve all of our mana for bosses. Having items that are unlimited use magic attacks is so busted. I love it so much. That's so good. That just takes Power Fantasy to the whole next level. Especially being a white mage casting black magic, that's so silly. There's Cray, taking no damage, dealing billions of damage. As per usual. Do I not do anything with these this time? Okay. Okay, and then to the right and down the stairs. Boss number 3. Let's heal up first.
The Kraken!
Once again, Proterra. Yeah. And then gauntlets. Another haste for Ken. More Thundega. Holy shit. Get your ass handed to you, Kraken. You know, it's almost not worth it doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Whew, good thing that Proterra was there. Actually, let's use that on you as well. And then Ilaga. And now the real pain starts. He's dying this turn, for sure. Cray's about to kill him, like, so dead. Nope, never mind, he didn't even get the chance. God damn it, he was gonna do like 2,000 damage, I swear to God. Saber plus haste plus Excalibur. That would have been so cool. Oh well, next time. Ken still you'll kill. Alright, where are we going? What's down there? Okay. That is so out of the way. There has to be something cool down there. I gotta go see. Random encounters be damned. I must know. Surprised it's possible to deal 1,000 damage for this old of a game. Usually the max was 999. I mean, to be fair, I've never seen it break 4 digits. But we've gotten very, very close. So you could be right. But who knows? Cray doing unbuffed 900 damage. Alright, what's in here? The Masamune? What the hell is that doing in here? Okay, well, let's see if Grun can wear it. Can use it. He sure can. A legendary katana without match. what is it, 56 and 50 versus Excalibur's 45 and 35. It's actually better than Excalibur. So yeah, we've got Excalibur, Thor's hammer, the Masamune, and then Ken's just got some cat claws, unfortunately. He's the only one without a legendary weapon, but he doesn't need a legendary weapon because his spells are legendary. So there. I mean, to be fair, you know the spell called Kill. you know Finger of Death. Which, if you know D&D, that's like the scariest fucking spell. I believe in D&D, isn't it like 10d10 times 100 or some shit? Like it's some massive, scary fucking number. That motherfucker used flare on me. Rude. I don't know flare. I never learned flare. That's not fair. Nope, there goes Cray getting hit by paralysis again. That's okay, man. You can just sit this one out. We got this. They keep hitting you. They keep hitting you with it. Stop it. So rude. Highly unprofessional zombies. Alright, third boss. Let me make sure that we're good. Cray, you could use an elixir. Alright, here we go. Boss number 4. I never figured out how you beat Tiamat. I just sort of, like, beat her down. Alright, this time we're going to start with the buffs. Jesus! Alright, kick ass. I'm almost certain Kill's not gonna work, so we're just gonna go with Blizzaga, because it's the second strongest spell we got. $1,230. So yeah, there you go. That's the answer, Ken. Fuck me. $777? Shut up, Grun. Shut up. 777 damage. Oh, fuck. That's so funny. And there goes Tiamat. Fucking Cray and Grun, man. Cray beating 1,000 damage, Grun dealing exactly 777. Just shut up. Both. Oh. That's so funny. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Oh, get out of the way! I'm about to go fight the boss of the game. Do you mind? Fuck off. I saw that kill spell. Only works on Cray.
Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia.
Cornelia?
2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this.
Oh my god, it's chaos!
But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created.
Hey, it's actually the combat, area that you see in 14. That's so cool. You've got faces on your kneecaps. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do the exact same thing that we did with Tiamat. Time to buff up. Alright, and then Bazega. Oh shit. Nah, it's not as good as ours. Let me show you Blazega. Healega. Let's use Saber. Thundega. Bazega was better. Where is... Kira will do. Oh shit, he cast haste on himself. I doubt any of that will work on him. Whoa! That's bullshit. There, can't hit us. We're too strong. We're too invisible. Holy! Eh. Realistically, it's just Cray and Grun doing all the damage. Me and Ken are just kind of supplementing. Kick his ass! Oh god, flare! Oof. Even buff that did a ton. Damn. Hold on. Nah. Gilaga. How long do these buffs that I put on myself last? Because they're going for a while. Alright. Sorry, Ken, you're kind of relegated to item user. Whoa, almost killed Cray. That sucks. I think now it's time to start reapplying buffs. At least Proterra. There's no way that was, like, blocked by Proterra. Whoa! Well, there goes Grun. Don't worry, Grun, we'll get you up. God damn, that's with Proterra. Item spammer is a very important job. That is true. No, for real though. Damn it! I'm gonna waste that elixir. I hope I use it on Cray. Nope, he used it on himself. Of course he did. That's fine. Man, I don't know what to do here. Here's what we'll do. Prey will continue attacking. You'll Phoenix down. You'll X Potion Prey. Nope. Sure won't. Okay. Attack. Kilaga. Tsunami! Holy shit! Well, there goes Cray again. And there goes Grun. God damn it. On the bright side, me and Ken cannot die. But that's only because we keep on bringing you fuckers back to life. And he's like, nah, fuck you. Oh, there goes me. Fuck. At least we're managing to get some damage in. If we can call that a silver lining. Nope. There goes all of us. Except for Ken. And there goes Ken. Fuck! God damn it! Holy shit, dude! That's wild! Alright, we try again. At least the quick save is really good. And here I thought we were doing fantastic. Chaos does not care. Good thing this isn't an Iron Man run. I mean, I don't know how you'd even, with a Final Fantasy game? Come on, bro. I'll do a lot of things. That's stupid. Like, what? An Iron Man run? With fucking a Final Fantasy game? That's nutty. You gotta have nothing going on with your life. I'm trying to think what I could have done better, but I can't really think of anything. I'm just gonna try that again. Alright, blah, 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 blah. I got it. Can I skip? I've already heard this. Although, if we're going to be absolutely fair, that was the first time I'd ever gained over in this game. So, I mean, I got close. If there was an Iron Man run, I failed right at the end. But I feel like that's not fair. Alright, we're going to do what we did again. And just, like, hope it works this time. Because I can't think of anything else I could have done. That was with all those buffs. There was nothing else. The only thing I can think of is when he uses haste on himself to dispel it. That's all I can think of. But even that, I'm not entirely sure would have really helped me. Okay, he's already hasted. So you gotta use Saber on yourself. There we go. Now dealing tons of damage, and then he's gonna eventually heal himself to full, then the real fight starts. Just do that again. Can I slow you? Probably not, right? No, I didn't think so. I forget what Blink does, but I don't know. Okay. I think we're doing better, but he could always cast that Curasia at any time. Okay. And then Hilaga. Okay. Considering how little damage Cray just did, I think my buffs are starting to wear off. So let's re-Protera up. No, he still has his buffs. I don't know. But I'll put it back on anyway. 420. Grun just took 420 damage. There's that haste. I gotta make sure to dispel it. Ooh, Cray lived. I can't dispel his haste. Come on, man. Oh, wait. I just won. He didn't even cure himself. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Remember how Chaos was timey-wimey bullshit, and so his whole thing was going back and forth in time? And like creating an endless loop. I wonder if he always kills you the first time you fight him. I wonder if that's on purpose. Probably not. That's probably too complicated for a game like this. But I choose to believe that that's canon. Because he didn't even cure himself. He just let me kill him. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years has ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all of that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and travel to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of 4 young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the 4 endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Me? Little 10-year-old me? But yeah, man, I'm actually really surprised. I had forgotten how much of this game actually continues to harken on in future games. Like, I had forgotten about the futuristic city in the sky. I knew about Matoya, but I had forgotten about, like, so many of the other characters that, like, recur in the game. But yeah, man, that was great. What a fantastic game. The end. I was kind of expecting a the end to show up, but that's fine. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. And there we go! That's Final Fantasy 1, everybody. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 2. Like, Final Fantasy 2 has that weird leveling system that isn't a leveling system, and I'm gonna try to make the best of it. Like, it's flawed. It's definitely very flawed, but I love the idea of it so much that I really wish that they would at least try it again to make it work. One down, many more mainline games to go. Are we including spin-offs? Nah, we're just including main numbers. I thought about maybe doing, like, 10-2, 13-2, and 3, but even that, I'm like, maybe, but definitely not any spin-offs beyond that. I've got too much on my plate, like, planned as it is, just doing the mainline games. And I already, like, am thinking about what I want to do after I play all the Final Fantasy games. But first I gotta play all the Final Fantasy games, you know what I mean? Like, that on its own is gonna be massive. So, we just beat Final Fantasy 1, next is Final Fantasy 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8, then 9, then 10. Maybe 10-2. Skipping 11. 12. 13. Maybe 13, 2, and 3. And then we're going to replay 14 from ARR to Endwalker. We're not going to replay Dawn Trail because we don't need to. It's still new. And then 15 and 16. That's the plan. But that is just for Monday. Tomorrow we're playing Retro Rewind, and we're going to keep on playing that for a little bit while longer. There's already a bunch of other simulator games I really want to play. The Bookkeeper Simulator, the Theater Simulator, I still really want to play that. There's a couple that I want to go back to as well, that I want to like revisit. I heard Graveyard Keeper is getting a sequel. We haven't even played Graveyard Keeper 1 on stream. I've played Graveyard Keeper 1. It's really, really good. So I wanna play that again. Maybe I'll play that nearer to when 2 is coming out. I don't know when 2 is coming out. Keep an eye on that. Wednesday we're playing, we're going back to Space Marine 2, because Space Marine 2 is gonna get an update, and I already haven't played the previous one. So we're going back to Space Marine 2. Thursday we're playing Winrose, and Friday we're playing more Final Fantasy XIV. I was going to do Hildebrand. I might still do Hildebrand, but I know that the next thing for Hildebrand isn't coming out until like September. So maybe not. Maybe I'll do other stuff. Maybe I'll do the Final Fantasy XI raids. We'll see. I'm not sure, but we're going to do something on 14. Like, there's so much I still need to do on 14. I still need to do Bajia as well. That is probably going to be like the next thing we're getting into. I'm also going to be starting the Endwalker relic weapons because, I mean, I've already started them, but we'll work on them a little bit because I need somewhere to dump all my poetics. And so that's the plan for Friday. So that's the plan for the week. Just so you know what's going on for the next couple of days. But no, I super duper appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I super enjoyed Final Fantasy 1. I'm looking forward to Final Fantasy 2. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. There's nothing after this, right? It just goes back to the title screen. Here we go. Yeah. Is there like a New Game Plus or something? Ah! Why would you do that? Okay, no, it just reloads us back here. Okay, nope. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Bye bye.